Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Gravenberg makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's the kind of guy that will sprint 50 yards to win the ball back, so that tells you about his desire, his attitude and his application. Even more impressively, he's capable of doing that for the full 90 minutes and beyond.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Araujo. Cannavaro. Oh, that's well spotted. Doué. Played back in. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
패스를 그냥.
Araujo. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And it's Bale. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
아이고.
He's shifting through the gears here. Rodri. Koundé defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cannavaro with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Gravenberg. Oh, this is a great position. And he was quick to react. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Oh, crossbar! And that'll be a goal kick. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Drogba. Doué, the specialist in tearing teams apart.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Dumfries.
회전으로 패스 진짜 지린다.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from it.
Bale is onto this. De Bruyne. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Gravenberg. He's in plenty of space here.
어디다 패스하는?
Messi. And it's Bale. Busquets. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Oh, great feat, that.
Neymar. Rodri. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's intervened well there. And here's Bale. And here's Drogba.
애들 막 정신을 못 차리는구만.
Van Dijk. Roberto Carlos. Mbappe. Cannavaro. Araujo. Neuer punts it upfield. Dumfries. Araujo cuts out the pass. Drogba. Messi. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. And it's De Bruyne. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Doué. Decent hit! Goal!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
It's gone out for a throw-in. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. And claimed it back swiftly.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Messi. And they win it back again.
아니 어디다 패스 자꾸 패스를 어디다 하는 거야?
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're off again. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. That's a sharp pass. Gravenberg. And that has sent him sprawling. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Roberto Carlos. Busquets. And it's Roberto Carlos. It's Van Dijk. Oh, they could be caught out here. Big chance! He scores! 2 to the good. They have breathing space. And that's it. That was always inevitable. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but...
And another try! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Milan really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Dumfries. Drogba.
That dugout has had some relief, at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's through, it's one. Vinicius Junior!
The attendance for this match
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And it's De Bruyne. Araujo did just about enough to come out on top. Mbappe! Now it's Drogba. Messi. Drogba. Neymar. No, it's not getting there. De Bruyne.
골만입니다.
아유,
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now that's well seen too. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And it's there! And they are cruising away. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be
지금
shut down.
재활 치료 중이야. 재활 치료 중.
움직임 보니 오늘도 쥐똥인 같네요.
아, 재활 치료 중이야 지금.
재활 중.
제대로 재활 중. 너무 안 했어 게임을 진짜. 어이씨. 이거? 포트 받아야 돼. 살라 쓰려면 포트 받아야 돼.
스위스 맛돌이네요.
섀도우로 써야 되겠지? 섀도우로 써야 될 거야 얘는.
딱 스위스예요 스탯이.
이 섀도우 스트라이크 써야 돼. 다행이다 뚫어서. 재활 치료 좀 잘 좀 돼야 되는데.
재활센터 퇴원하셔도 될 전적인데요.
아직 몰라. 더 올라가면은 질지도 몰라. 그 지금 올 쇼타임으로 하고 있잖아 지금. 오, 애들 컨디션 좋은데.
아 그러고
오,
보니
그라벤.
돌아돌이네.
그라벤이 좋네. 잘해주네. 키도 커가지고 뭔가 공중볼병 달아줘야 되나? 공미를 좀 써보자. 데브라이너 말고 다른 애 쓰자.
키 크면 필수 아닐까요?
그러니까 달아줘야 될 것 같아. 팀은 이쁘지 근데. 팀은 이뻐. 후반에 벨링엄 쓰고 미르치 쓰고 홀란드를 전반에 홀란드 쓰자. 후반에 은바페 슈조니까 은바페를 후반에 쓰자.
카드 색상 이쁜 것 같아요.
오랜만에 플스5 버전 하니까 적응이 안 돼. 커서질이 잘 안 돼.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event
뭔가 뻑뻑한 느낌 말씀이신 거죠.
뻑뻑하고 뭔가 커더 변경도 잘 안 되는 것 같고
and it has aroused the
게임이
most
좀 힘드네.
primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide
중요한 건
from the
내가
truth
원하는 선수로
about
커너
how
변경이
much
잘 안
this
되는 거야.
game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And if you did just miss it, we are up and
좀
running already.
빗나가게 거서 변경되는 느낌이 있어요.
Oh, that's delightful. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the
어이구?
enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Decent hit!
이거 운이 좋았다.
Big moment! Massive goal!
운이 좋았다.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods.
와,
And that
아다리가
was
좋았다, 이거.
very kind of him to oblige. So
개꿀.
아다리가 좀 좋았어.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
So, a breakthrough already. And here's Eto'o.
그러니까 잘 보고 커너 변경 잘 보고 해야 돼.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Gets a good foot in there.
골키핑을 똑바로 못하는 축구 선수라니.
Speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
헤이.
Rudiger cuts it out. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Haaland gets his final warning. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. Oh,
He's
great
got away.
feed that. And he's intervened well there. Hits one!
야, 밖으로 찼어.
That was a matter of inches.
Look, I'm sure you'll deny it, Peter.
야,
but
바깥으로 찼어.
이 선수들이 다 잡다 흘리고 대환장에 거서 변경 똑바로 안 되고
아니 이거를 바깥으로 찼어.
대공만이네요.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Haaland dominates aerially so often. Musiala. Good play on the left-hand side here.
아, 캔슬했다
Really
난.
needed to be. And here's Haaland. Now it's Vinicius Junior. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Hullet. And it's Makalele. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Well seen, saw that coming.
he read that really well and stopped it.
거의 관역 맞추기네.
Hounded, really hounded. Rodri. It's Vinicius Junior.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's onside. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Musiala. And he can clear it away.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He's cut it out. And now a sudden chance to counter.
이거 좀 영화다.
And he's managed to get free. Eto'o. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Musiala. Lovely feet.
야, 패스 봐라. 와.
Eto'o. Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Vinicius Junior. He is through here. That's good play. Musiala.
야, 어디다 패스 하는 거야? 아,
It
진짜,
looks very
씨.
much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And here's Vinicius Junior. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
야, 패스
Has
와유.
been
진짜
cut
갖다
short.
줘라, 갖다 줘.
Eto'o chasing after it. Gravenberg. And now the breakaway. Foot in. The referee's awarded a free kick. The pass has gone astray.
Oh, that was expansive and...
There's the hit!
야, 씨.
He has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
야, 씨. 헤드 너무하다, 씨. 어? 헤드 너무한다, 이거.
Rodri. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And we hit half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Gullit does really well to win the ball there. And he's picked out the run. And he's away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost perfect. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Saliba can get it clear.
공이 뭐.
And now they can spring out of defence. Gravenberg. He's through here. Haaland.
야! 어우, 진짜, 씨.
PSG on the counter-attack. Gullit. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Always onto this. Vinicius Junior. Still just a single goal between the sides. Gullit. He has found the way through.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Rodri. Haaland. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Looking tidy in possession here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, they could break here. Can he get onto this?
아유, 게임 진짜. 쉽지 않네.
보통 퍼니셔.
게임이 쉽지가 않아.
changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 21, Eto'o. Le numéro 22, Ronaldinho.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Bellingham. Wirtz. Solot. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Gravenberg. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Mbappe really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
There's the shot! Koundé with the clearance. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's Figo. Oh, he's found him in space! He's had it taken off him. Cantona. Hullet. Hit and Hullet! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that could have brought them level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
They've played it short.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Makalele. And they win it back again. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hullet. Nicely aimed pass. Can he spark a counter here? Wirtz. Vieira gets across to intercept that. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And there's green grass ahead of him. Figo! And he's really put himself on the line here. The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. That's a decent clearance. And it's Rudiger. No way through.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Very nicely done.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
And we're done. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal.
가자. 아, 저기 누구 쓰냐? 날도 써야 되겠는데?
상대 유니폼 간지난다.
저거 내가 한 건데 유니폼 내 거? 내가 저거 한 거야 내가. 이거 내가 한 거야. 내 거. 아우. 아, 얘 부스터 줘야 되는데.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
아, 이걸 이렇게 준다고? 이걸 이렇게
If you
준다고?
did just miss it,
Oh.
we are up and running already. Great ball if he can get there. He's found the way through. Oh, it's got in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is. It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
He's found some space. And the keeper's in command. Doué. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his team...
Has a go! And he's there to get it away. Rodri. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Now it's Bale.
This is the time you need that pace.
And the counter is on. Oh, what a ball he's in here! And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
De Bruyne. The pass has gone astray. Nice sequence of passes, this. Now, who's going to be first to this?
아니 어디다 주는 거야 자꾸 공을. 아 씨.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He's gone forward.
와 진짜 씨.
Oh, no joy this time. Pullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
No, it's not getting there.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He's got tall. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Saliba. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, looks a smashing ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Bale clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width.
아이고 패스
The
봐.
defence
아우.
have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
어우 패스 봐.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now it's Sumpa. There's the shot!
와 패스 주지 마.
Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Valverde. Davids. Rodri. Doué. That's a fabulous ball. De Bruyne. He can get that clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Doué. Nedved.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't
Ah,
ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Shot a goal! Oh, what a mistake! No way through. Can he put it away? Gravenberg.
야 씨.
Doué. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
와 진짜 씨. 게임 진짜 씨.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mbappe. He's had a shot. He's scored. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. De Bruyne!
2 added minutes has been
And
indicated.
he's really put himself on the line here. And this could be the final action of the first half. Punched away. Nedved. Hernes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He could be in here. Nesta clears it away. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1 each. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. It's gone for a throw-in.
얘들 뭐 반응을 안 해.
And it's De Bruyne. Mbappe ploughing through the
아,
middle.
어디까지 달려가는 거야, 씨.
Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an
아유,
eye on.
씨, 진짜, 씨.
Now that looks a decent ball.
아,
Nicely weighted. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, the shot could be on here.
어우,
Oh, he's
진짜.
enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gravenberg. Now Dumfries. Rodri. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
De Bruyne unable to make it
어니셔
happen
라마단
for all his good
기간인가요?
intentions. Well, they've got it again. Pullet. And the shot!
와, 씨.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Pullet deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
그 게임을 잘 안 하고 있어요.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And he's only too happy to take that back.
패스를 안 해.
Davids. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Doué. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. De Bruyne. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though.
And Pullet! And it's in! Into the lead once more.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
세례. 슈타임도 멤버 좋네. 창고 애들 다 데리고 왔네. 창고에 있는 애들도 기회를 줘야죠.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Liverpool get themselves into the lead.
Number 24, Tomiyasu.
Surlot.
Number 18, Erling Haaland.
Now it's Bellingham.
Substitution in progress.
They're urged. Bellingham!
야, 진짜야, 이건
That's
아니지.
a mighty relief.
야, 이건 아니지. 아. 뭔가 이거 뭐냐 이거 진짜. 와.
값.
좀 너무했다 이거. 진짜 헤드를 너무한다.
Substitution on the field. Number 3, Maldini. Coming on the field is number 14, Van Dijk.
Rodri was steaming forward. Musiala. That's an excellent interception. Great chance!
야, 씨.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Wirtz with the short one. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
아, 씨.
Vieira gets it away. Forwards and with intent.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
와, 패스 나가는 거 봐. 아우.
That's been cut out, well played. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Can he finish? And he hits the net. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
확실히 좀 슈저가 좀 부족한 것 같기도 하고.
The changes then in quick succession. Liverpool go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Gravenberg. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Picked out brilliantly. There's the hit. Played over towards the opposite flank. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Up he goes! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy. Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There will be a throw-in.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Pass just lacking in accuracy.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Not the most accurate pass. Ball's gone out of play. Nedved getting this one clear. Musiala chasing after it.
야, 패스 나가는 거 봐라. 아유.
Thumps it clear.
야, 패스 나가는 거
That
봐라.
will be it. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by...
DB 이하 드렸다. 쇼를 좀 데리고 와야 되겠어. 무시하려고 못 넣은 게 컸다. 진짜 컸다 그거. 그걸 못 넣다니.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello,
Without a doubt, it is the
everybody,
week's
and welcome
most
to today's
eagerly
match.
awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. Tony Adams, now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
De Bruyne. Lovely feet. Oh, great ball. Has a goal! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Kimmich.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up.
Shot a goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Davids, that's headed upfield. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He could be in here. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Mbappe. Serginho. Not the most accurate pass.
Shit.
Rodri. Doué. Stood up well to him there. Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Beckham.
This is the time you need that pace.
Ødegaard looking to get on the end of this. He's shifting through the gears here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Roberto Carlos goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Doué. And he's been shifted off it. Rodri. Collier. Oh, that's well spotted. Kimmich.
빨리 차라 좀.
Kimmich is the guilty party there. Davids. Van Bouten.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Cafu. Ødegaard. And that's been intercepted. Cafu. De Bruyne. That's a nicely measured pass. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Cafu. And claimed it back swiftly. Doué. That's a corner kick.
패스를 이따구로 주면 뭐 어쩌라는 거야?
De Bruyne plays it short. That is lovely. Real chance! He scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
터키 해야 되겠다.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello, everybody,
Without a
and
doubt, it is the
welcome to
week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing
이걸 여기다
arena.
준다고?
Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have... And the shot! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages.
아, 패스를 좀 어디다 줘?
He looks hungry for more.
Oh, beautifully. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh,
Oh, he's been
패스를
caught on
어디다
it
주는
here. Cleared without hesitation. Has a look and place it forward. Pull it. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
얘들 뺑뺑돈다, 뺑뺑 돌아. 아,
Tadic. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Messi. And it's Zanetti. And it's Messi. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
This is the time you need that pace.
Thuram going full tilt down the left. Now it's Hullet. Passing is crisp and sharp. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
아,
Well, he's a defender's
봐라.
nightmare. You
아우,
try to
진짜.
send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
The less said about that pass, the better. Tries to dink it in. He could be in here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Rafa Silva. Immobile. Now it's Tadic.
Turkey are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Zanetti. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Silva. Ronaldinho. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's put paid to a promising move. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Osimhen. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Messi. Ronaldinho. Gently done. Oh, nicely intercepted. Sanchez. Rafa Silva. Osimhen. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Turkey
아,
looking to
어디다 주는
pass
거야,
their
이걸?
way
아,
through.
이걸 어디다...
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Turkey clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Yaya Toure. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Hullet. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard.
아,
And that
진짜,
could set him
씨발,
on his
치즈
way.
진짜, 아.
Real chance!
아.
Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it.
Manchester United clearly executed that with
이거
considerable
안 되겠다, 이거.
confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And now he has two. A case now of complete control.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Great ball if he can get there. He's got away. Muslera can claim that. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And they're not going to make any further progress
쇼타임 해야
now.
되겠는데?
Ah, lovely feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kajiolu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
There will
And
be
here's
1 minute
Rafa
added
Silva.
time.
Messi. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided.
맛이
We
갔구나.
appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Turkey now need to set about their task very professionally. If they do, then the chances will come, and from there, the focus will zoom in on their finishing.
야, 트래핑 봐. 아우, 씨.
Tadic.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, well played, well played.
와, 트래핑 봐라. 아우.
Zanetti. Well read, nice interception. And here's Osimhen. It's a good spell of possession, this. He's had a shot! Always going over the top. Now it's Immobile. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Zanetti. Now it's Romario. Now it's Hullet. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's played it back. Now it's Osimhen. That's good play. Osimhen. Ronaldinho. Now it's Hullet. Turkey needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got
아,
off lightly
진짜 방금
there.
봤어요?
The
치
odds were
따라가는 거
stacked
봤어?
against them.
커서 따라가는 거 봤어? 뭐 어떻게 하라고 게임을?
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
That just required a bit more
The
oomph
attendance
to
for
reach
this
its
match was
target.
80,113.
Oh, great! And the shot! Oh, taken with style!
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So is this the start of a comeback? Now it's Immobile. Look at this. It's one! Oh, what has happened here? Ronaldinho. It's Hullet. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Messi. Immobile. Chance for the header! He scored!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Substitution for Turkey, number 27.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 45,
This is threatening to become a really good game.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Number 22.
Kajolu.
94. Substitution in progress.
Turkey perhaps contemplating their next change here. Turkey finding their passes. Can he finish? Goal! There seemed no way back, but they are level. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Sanchez makes the interception.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's onside. He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Tadic. He's had a hit! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Turkey complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Maldini gets a foot in here, and it's Bale. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's looking to set free a runner. Chance! No mistake! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is... And that is as far as it goes. Turkey have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win.
슬슬 폼을 찾고 있어. 슬슬 폼을 찾고 있어, 진짜. 씨.
너가 넣은 거
내가 맞아.
아니었어.
내가 넣은 거야.
역시
슬슬 폼을 끌어올리고 있어요, 지금. 터키 재밌다.
터키. 근데 너무 답답해 보여.
미치겠어. 근데 폼을 좀 끌어올리기는 끌어올려야 될 것 같아. 꼬리알님 어서 오세요. 오랜만입니다. 잠깐만요.
죄송하지만 마이크 소리를 줄이던가 방송 소리를 키워주실 수 있나요?
마이크 소리 줄일까? 마이크 소리 줄일게. 마이크를 줄이지 뭐. 마이크를 줄여볼까? 줄였다. 더 줄였어. 거의 뭐 바닥으로 줄였는데?
여긴 드립이 허용되는 곳인가요? 왕, 고, 주, 가,
갑시다.
도, 루. 안녕하세요. 죄송하지만 디르케예입니다.
알죠.
So the race over, we can finally get going.
조건이
Welcome
어서오세요.
to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this
트리케를
moment in
바꿀게.
time.
이거 하고 바꿀게.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
디르케예가 아니라 디르케예입니다.
Already started here. Can he finish? Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a
전사들이요.
goalkeeper's
가자.
nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Tottenham finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Gavi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's beautifully weighted.
버니셔님은 보호반 허시나요?
kop하죠?
Further progress now.
kop하고 놀까? 이따가? 에이,
He
너무
was
뻔했다.
quick to react.
야, 패스.
Vieira gets
패스
across
모습.
to intercept that.
보호 제가 스승입니다.
Goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He can run onto that.
전무승입니다.
He's had a shot.
어이씨.
Gavi. Bonus. Tadic is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
이무송 아니고요.
Intermission, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Tomiyasu
잘하는데.
did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a sharp pass. And they can counter here. And that could set him on his way.
복고.
Tottenham applying the press here, a high press.
아, 이거 이렇게 역습당하면.
그 장난 아니겠네요.
But it does demand.
Decent hit!
이야, 씨, 지렸다, 이거. 와, 씨.
And he's really put himself
잘
on
막았다,
the
이거.
line
와.
here.
토트넘 레전드 산체스.
야, 지렸다, 이거.
And we have our very first corner.
다비슨 산체스 잘했지. 그래서 좀 뻘짓 있긴 했는데, 그래도 지렸지.
Chance!
야, 이 씨발, 이렇게.
Gets it!
또 이렇게 먹냐.
They
아,
have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Tottenham grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out
Offside.
whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Half an hour played now. Shapes to shoot!
아씨.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Some good work on the right flank here. Terrific header! And he's heaved it away. Tottenham are looking to go forward now. That looks a good ball through. Foot in. Osimhen. Tadic. Oh, what a climb! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A
fucking
more than
mugged.
decent attempt, Peter.
Immobile. That is good alertness. Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's a nicely measured pass. Immobile. Nedved. And that's been intercepted. Pull it. And he's picked out the run. And he's onside. He's free. He has got space. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nedved. Rafa Silva is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And it's Tadic.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Gavi. And it's Hullet. He could be in here. And it's half-time here. Turkey head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty.
I'm afraid to tell
It's
you
1-all.
that we're expecting traffic to be heavy.
It's been a
after the
decent
final whistle
45
today.
minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. The second half, then, just getting going.
Turkey clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
아니.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Ernest.
와 씨.
Now it's Hullet. And he's managed to get free. He's had a hit! And he's done it!
한 방에 싹 걸렸네.
There
아씨.
we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Tottenham get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tadic. Kadiolu. Turkey do have a chance to counter here. Osimhen. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
날먹하나 이렇게 날먹.
Turkey needing a change of fortune here.
This is what good chemistry is all about. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kadiolu. He's in, surely!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
This match was 71,550.
Pinged towards the front line. Now that's well seen too.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. He's onside. He's shifting through the gears here. Kadiolu. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Nedved. It's Gavi. Mbappe. And he's intervened well there.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Immobile.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Osimhen looking understandably energised after his goal.
야,
Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that. Gavi. Now it's Mbappe. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? Immobile. Nice interception, well timed. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Hullet. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And here's Osimhen. It's come through and he's had a quick look in. He's got tall. Should have equalised.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
안녕하세요. 오늘 밤 고업 냄새 맡고 왔습니다.
어서 오세요.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Palace. Number 13. Hullet.
살라 몇 하셨어요.
살라 30법에 살라 나오고 10법 더 했는데 그라벤베르 나왔어. 30법에 나왔어요.
Number 14. Raphael Leon. Number 11. Bale. Number 24.
And it's Bale. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Taking place.
Now it's Bale. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's Bale!
패스 주지.
마갈량이 쓰는 안 가신 거군요.
마갈량 갈 필요 없어가지고.
Would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
It's their second corner of the game.
쉽지가 않네.
Oh, smashing header!
이걸 쳐내고 앉아있네.
That is lovely. Tottenham.
저걸 쳐내고 앉아있네.
Tottenham have their third corner. He gets big.
이거를 자꾸 쳐내고 앉아있네.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Bale, real chance here. Tottenham with another corner.
쉽지가 않네.
Tottenham get their fourth corner.
There will be 3 minutes.
Sanchez. Great hit! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Thuram wins the duel this time. Bale.
이따 고흡 가능하세요.
He's picked his way through.
골퍼가 뭐죠?
Oh, that's nice. Bale! It's a loose ball. Muslera trying to keep this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Now, can he find a finish? Nice control. Can he put it away? The whistle has gone, and it is all over. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established.
지금 재활 치료 중이 재활 치료 중. 게임을 너무 안 해가지고 잘 못하겠어. 오, 멤버 신기하네.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Iniesta finds himself unceremoniously floored. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Del Piero, and the keeper's in command. Mbappe. Now it's Grafenberg. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior! What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. Passes short and sharp. Mbappe!
내일 휴무시군요.
아니, 저 야간 출근해요.
Wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the
밤새고 좀
game.
놀라고.
Well, both sides seem happy with the
아우.
patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Big chance! He's scored!
De Bruyne very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Oh, nicely intercepted. De Bruyne. Interesting ball.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, what's he... There's the hit!
오버하입니다. 요새 많이 바쁘신가 보군요.
아, 요즘 게임이 그냥 쉬고 있어요.
Quick time.
게임을 많이 안 하고 있어. 그냥.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and
매신
then
어서
unleash.
오세요.
So that's two now.
요즘 게임을 잘 안 하게 되더라고.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, Red, nice interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ah, quality deserted them.
Great hit!
나이스.
개인성이 막히니가서 그런가요? 요새 로빙스루만 질러주는 메타.
아, 요즘 게임
And we
미쳤어요.
have our
힘들어.
very first
저도
corner.
힘들어요.
They've played it short. Nunez. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gravenberg. Mbappe. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Adams. That's really well manoeuvred. Pinches it off him. Gravenberg. That has been slung wide. Gravenberg. And that is expertly dealt with. In with the challenge. Mbappe. Well read, and the danger is averted. Iniesta. Oh, and he's through the middle. Saliba gets over and intercepts.
이거 패스.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
서법관리도 이러고게 안 하는데 또 새로운 선수 나오면 뽑고 있고. 중독인가 보네요.
어쩔 수가 없는 것 같아, 진짜. 알면서도 우리 뽑잖아.
De Bruyne is always looking to break
알면서도 뽑고
lines.
있잖아. 서버가
Referee
쓰레기인 거
has
알면서도
resisted
뽑고
the
있어.
temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
A beautifully policed.
인간적으로 서버 왜 이렇게 개선을 안 하는지.
그냥 그게 코나미의 능력인 것
And little
같아.
doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
다른
그게 코나미의
나라는
능력이야.
우리나라보단 할만한가 보네요.
우리나라가 요즘 좀 심한 것 같기도 해.
Pedri.
다른 애들 막 브라질 이런 애들 보면은 이 정도까지는 아니거든.
이스라엘.
못할 정도는 아니거든.
And
우리나라가
Konate.
유독 좀 심한 것 같아, 진짜.
Adams. Partey. Threads one in. Chips it through.
우리나라 진짜 IT 강국인데 렉 걸리는 게 상상이 안 가는.
그것도 옛말이야, 옛말. 인터넷
Here's
속도도
Nunez.
우리나라 그렇게 빠른 것도 아니야, 이제.
Doué looking to be a menace in the final third.
옛말이야.
Look at the space here. No foul, says the referee. And it's De Bruyne. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
아 정말요. 진짜 우리나라 갈수록 후진국되어 가고 있군요.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, this looks sharp. Saliba. And that'll be the last act of the first
인터넷으로도
half.
따라잡힌 지 오래됐어. 우리나라 인터넷 강국 아니에요. 다른 나라 더 빨라.
패스는 다운로드 속도 911에 업로드 속도가 무려 482더군요.
어마어마하지.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time.
Substitution.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Rodri, and here's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And Gravenberg. And here's Barcola. Partey producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Bit of a communication
못하는 거
breakdown there,
보면
it seems.
기절한다니까.
Izarazu. Chouameni. Konate. Works it forward. And that's been intercepted.
빨리 감기 나올
Great
뻔했다.
positioning,
빨리 감기 나올
so
뻔했다.
good from him. They need to play
살라
this quickly
덴벨렌
in
다
transitions like
뽑아두셨나요?
this.
Mbappe.
아,
It's all a little bit desperate,
다
but it's got
뽑았어요.
the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Mbappe. Dumfries gets into some space. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Iniesta.
중독이란
에휴,
And which has gone, presumably for offside.
큰일 날 뻔했다.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Partey, and he's been shifted off it.
와, 씨.
Martinez. Gravenberg.
와, 씨. 게임 진짜.
Gravenberg finds himself offside.
다음 판에는 풀스쿼드 한번 해볼게요. 풀스쿼드에 있어. 덴벨레랑 살라 다 있어.
Couple of goals between the sides, and
The
it's still
attendance for
early
this
in the
match
second
was
half.
71,649.
Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Mbappe. De Bruyne. It's a good spell of possession, this. And the shot! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here.
크로스 전에는 빨리 감기 없던 것 같은데
없었죠. 없었지. 절대 없었지. 풀스나 잘 없었지. 여기 다 있잖아요. 덴벨레랑 살라 있어. 이거 해봅시다. 풀스쿼드를 할 때도 있어야지.
내일 라리가 맛있게 나오면 좋겠네요.
내일 누구 나와요? 누구 나올라나? 아유. 뭐야 이거? 이거 뭐야 이거? 나라라고 웬?
주전 멤버 나왔네. 목요일은 항상 베일에 쌓여져 있습니다.
잘 나왔으면 좋겠다. 뭐 250법이라는 소리도 있던데.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time.
그렇구나.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. So off we go then. Well read, nice interception.
뭐야?
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Italy clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Can he finish? And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
So, a breakthrough already. Pullet. Oh, he's been... And the shot! Oh, taken with style. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks with a predatory goal.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
속도감이 다른.
빨리빨리 가봅시다. 나 슬슬 폼 다시 찾고 있는 것 같아.
빨리빨리 쳐라. 허아.
범준이 어서 오세요. 맛있겠다.
왜 이긴다고 생각하시죠? 쳐라.
그렇게 하니까 더 이기고 싶은데? 응? 그런 말이니까 더 이기고 싶잖아요. 그 플스4 버전 있잖아. 플스4 버전 지금 안 하고 있는 이유가 듀얼 쇼크가 쏠려. 그래서 안 돼. 마트에 갔어. 그래서 플스5 버전 하고 있어. 헤드 새거 뜯어가지고.
제리님은 응원하시네.
Evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply...
배드 듀얼 센스 금방 적응돼요. 범준팡님 허하입니다.
Oh, shooting chance! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening.
바나나님 허하.
야, 뭐 저런 게 들어가냐?
Nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate.
뭐 저런 게
On
들어가?
heels rather than toes. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Dembele. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now that's well seen too. And the counter is on. Seedorf. And it's Messi. It's Hullet. And here's Suarez. Vieira is there to clear. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, super fine.
이겼는데.
Face to face with the keeper. Has a goal!
이겼는데.
They've scored!
근데 요즘 게임 안 해서요.
그냥 게임 안 했어요?
Know what has hit them.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
There's the hit! And it's in!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive.
그동안
I don't think the
행복하셨네.
keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Hullet, expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's a sharp pass. Ernest. Oh, it's Dembele.
야, 이거 봐. 야, 씨, 개 말도 안 된다, 진짜. 씨. 야, 졸라 말도 안 된다. 이거 뭐야, 이거?
Really well taken goal.
야, 씨, 말도 안 된다, 이건.
2 up now, and they are cruising. And that really is so impressive.
공이 그냥 새.
And now he has 2.
이래서 안 하셨던 거구나.
Well, that has changed the dynamic. He's had a hit! It's a goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
야, 씨.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Italy get themselves back into contention.
지가 쓰러졌어.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Platini has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Now it's Hullet. Dembele, and he's found a way past. Big chance!
야, 씨.
Oh, taken with style. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And with that, the hat-trick is... And the finish!
게임이 졸라
Now,
아프네.
who's going to be first to this? Dembele is tearing after that one.
아유, 진짜, 씨.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well
아유,
played,
진짜, 씨.
well stopped.
Now this could be a chance.
진짜 선수들 공 흘리는 게 너무 많아졌습니다. 그 키퍼 신스킬 때문인지 너무 하강시킨.
Hullet absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise
아우,
to see
진짜
that
게임
these
진짜
days,
병신
all
게임 진짜.
part of a forward's duties.
아유, 진짜, 씨.
Courtois can pick that up. Italy have got it back and they'll have another go. Hullet. That's a nicely measured pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Tomiyasu promptly onto that, and that is that. Hullet. And the pass is intercepted.
야, 씨.
Platini.
아, 진짜 게임 진짜, 씨.
And it's Maradona.
아,
Looks a cracking
아,
goal. Just the goalkeeper. There's the shot!
진짜 게임 진짜, 씨.
Surely now they are well and truly out of
아유,
sight.
진짜, 씨.
A
존나
quite
웃기네.
incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
이런데 하고 싶겠냐고.
Chance here to counter.
어떤,
Seedorf.
와.
Hullet. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close.
씨발, 이런데 게임 하고 싶겠냐고. 존나 골치 아프네, 진짜. 게임.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I'm sure the manager's talked the talk, and
아.
now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
And here's Hullet. It's Luis Suarez! He can get that clear. And it's Hullet. And he's got Seedorf! Oh, and one more try! He's got a goal! And they are right back within touch! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Luis Suarez. Makaleli. Dembele does really well to win the ball there. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
이거 봤어요? 방금? 치즈 들어가는 거?
Picked
어?
out brilliantly.
방금 치즈 들어가는 거 봤어?
Improved their move. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
이러다 게임을 어떻게 해?
Makaleli. And here's Suarez.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
이러다 게임 어떡하냐고.
Maradona, given the lift of his goal. Can he latch on to this? He's got away. Tomiyasu. And it's Hullet. Now, what about a counter-attack?
게임이 많이 아파.
야, 진짜
He's onto it in a flash.
장난 아니다, 진짜. 아유,
It'll be a throw-in.
심각하다, 심각해.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 19, numero 9, numero 13.
He's found a way through.
Numero 10. Juan Sebastian
Maldini can get it clear.
lasciano il campo per il numero 21, il numero 24.
Hazard.
Bale.
For
Il
Bale.
numero 20, il numero 14.
Now he's off and running.
Il numero 15. Parchi
Truthfully, it was hard to see
Cambio
any
di
better
giocatore.
outcome there.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Romario. That's an excellent interception. Bale. And here's Rafael Leao.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Cleared away. Chooses to go back. Challenge just a bit. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Italy with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Tomiyasu tries to clear. Italy with another chance from a corner. Corner number 2 then. We've seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And now a sudden chance to counter.
게임 진짜
Well
존나
played, that has snuffed out the danger. Could move up a gear here.
와, 진짜.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Can he put it away? No mistake. And surely that settles it.
패스 나가는 거 봐.
Placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So now the difference is 3. That's a nicely measured pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
아, 이거 렉이, 이거 왜 심한 거야? 뭐야, 이거, 씨.
It's Park Ji-soo. Well timed, excellent
코도 잡고 싶어.
interception.
시가 늘어나냐.
Makaleli. Rummenigge. And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Italy certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest...
Big header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Italy get their fourth corner. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
아, 어따. 아,
Yaya Toure. And here's Rafael Leao.
아, 진짜 치즈 늘어나는 걸
토미야수.
어떻게 할 수가 없나 보다.
That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Romario. Chance here to counter. Neatly clipped into space. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and he's certainly onside here. Hits one! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
나가는 거 맞지.
Rafael Leao, 4 added minutes on the board. Rummenigge. Oh, good ball. And we're done. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly...
좋네. 김호준님 아닌가? 뭐야, 씨.
보기만 해도 혈압이.
아, 게임 진짜 미쳤네. 아유, 뭐 이겨내야지 뭐. 그것도 이 서버 또한 이겨내야 됩니다.
오늘 느낌이 왜 토요일 같죠?
그러게요. 그럴 때가 있지. 오, 덴벨에 써볼까?
내일 배치날이어서 전 오늘이 금요일 같습니다.
덴벨 한번 보여줘.
살라의 최적 봄에는 어디일까요? 귀여움.
SS죠. SS 써야지 이선 침투는.
Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped.
SS 써야 돼.
The place to be at this moment in time. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
무플 지네트는 맛없을까요?
예, 별로일 것 같아.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Platini. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And back to the keeper they go.
별로일 것 같은데?
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Dembele. Bout of passing here. Great hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's looking to set free a runner. That's a lovely, neat pass. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Dembele is onto this. Picked out brilliantly.
살라 무플 톱은 무색무취 평범하더라고요.
But they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Pullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
아, 어디다 패스하는 거야? 얘들아!
Somewhat off target. Dembele. Dembele stood his ground strong. It's Dembele!
와, 방금 지렸다, 방금. 부스터 지렸다.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Dembele. Seedorf powering forward here. Still goalless. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Oh, well played, well played. Messi. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. Well, there's little new to say about this man. Majestic, regal, known as Le Roi by his countrymen. He is footballing royalty. The man is, of course, Michel Platini.
Well, Peter, I don't think I've seen a better all-round attacking midfielder. Certainly not in Europe. He is very close to being the perfect number 10. OK, people may say he lacks a little bit of stamina and defensive contribution, but for his attacking football and his ability to take in the landscape, there's no one better.
Dumfries, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Well, this looks promising in terms of Messi! It's bounced back off the post. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Hullet. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Oh, that was vital. That's going to go a long way. Tomiyasu, a player who needs no introduction. And here's Hullet. He's in space and looking for options. Shapes the
야,
shoot.
캔슬.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
게임 좀 돌아버리겠다, 씨.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well.
평범한가요? 아브라함님도 SS 쓰고 계셔요.
And that could set him on his way. And he's surging through. There's the shot! Goal, Italy! And Italy score first. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score.
와 덴벨레 슛 파워.
Italy have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Araujo. Oh, that's a key interception. Dembele providing an outlet on that flank. Yaya Toure. There's the hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
보트 딱 하나 있던 거 돌렸더니 CF 나와서 무플 도구로만 써봤습니다. SS나 공미로 쓰려 합니다.
Courtesy of the goal scored late in. Great chance! It's in!
어이없다 진짜.
In a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Argentina grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square. Well, there. And the whistle goes for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each.
So we reach the halfway point. Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And so we're off again. Rafael Leao. Platini. Dink through. Oh, no joy this time.
상대방은 4칸이야. 상대방 4칸 떠요.
Seedorf. And there's green grass ahead of him. Rafael Leao might be dangerous. He's got the shot away! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Argentina get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
너무 아프다.
Cleared without complication.
아, 저 게임 진짜 미쳤다 진짜. 씨.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent.
저도 아프네요.
And it had to be.
와.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, super find. Araujo. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit?
와, 트래핑 봐요.
Oh, that's fabulous.
트래핑 봐 방금. 와.
살라는 레엘라도 없고 보트도 키트도 완성 안 돼서 일단 창고 박아놨네요. 휴휴.
아. 아, 진짜 게임 진짜.
Araujo cuts out the pass. Platini. And here's Dembele. Seedorf.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not
와,
the case.
진짜 이걸 하라는 거야, 말라는 거야?
Oh, it's Dembele. Pass is just off target. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
진짜 게임 진짜. 아, 맞아.
Oh, that's a nice ball. And it's Neymar. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Hullet. A lovely bit of skill. Oh, what a ball! Dembele, now the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
아우, 화딱지나.
막상 괴로워하시는 모습을 보니 응원하고 싶어지네요.
Italy with the corner. They're first.
Numero 9.
Cruyff plays it short.
Numero 7. Numero 14.
He's having a go! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Il numero 24.
Italy have their second corner now. Cruyff with the short one.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Oh, he's been flattened there. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a
극한하 재밌게 외치던 시절이 그립다.
huge moment in the context of the game. Italy on the spot for parity. And he scores! Back in business! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
And the shot! Goal, Italy! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll
좋아, 좋아.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's played it in low. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Bale ready to try one. And this the perfect opportunity to create a Cruyff! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Italy surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Italy close now to seeing this one through to the end. Nedved. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, such a clever touch.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He is through here.
4 minuti di recupero.
Can he finish? And it's in. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Italy could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for... Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Italy have done it with iron, with...
마이크 끄고 하시는 건가요?
아니요, 그냥 하고 있는데. 하고 있어요. 말을 안 했을 뿐이야. 짱나가지고. 짜증나서 말을 안 하고 있었어. 알죠? 존나
아무
개빡쳐가지고
말씀이 없으시길래
짜증나가지고 혼자 막 씩씩거리면서 하고 있었지.
요즘 진호님도 접고 빠꿀님도 현타 오고 게임이 참
뭐야? 누구야 이거? 이거 누구지? 누구죠 이거?
전 상욕하면서 합니다. 진호님은 오늘 글전도 하시고 복귀하신 것 같아요. 그래서 방송 같은 거 못하겠어요. 아, 오늘 복귀하셨어요. 십시반 퇴근하고 운동까지 하고 오니 전혀 몰랐.
저도 요즘 쉬는 날에
님도 요즘 게임 다시 하고 계신 거죠?
저도 요즘 근데 쉬는 날에 잘 안 해. 그냥 안 하고 그냥 플스를 잘 안 켜요. 그냥. 집에서 그냥 와이프랑 야구 보고 놀아. 그게 좋더라고. 게임 잘 안 하게 되더라고.
제가 왜 유튜브 방송 엄청 보는지 아시겠어요? 이 게임은 제가 안 할 때 행복합니다.
나 남들 거도 잘 안 봤어. 방송 잘 안 봤어.
남이 하는 거 볼 때가 가장 좋습니다.
남 하는 거 고통받는 모습 보는 게 좋지.
저도 주말에 뭐라 합니당 야간 근무여서 평일엔 첨벙이 내용 BOM 전 발크. 정확히 남이 괴로워하는 거 볼 때가 좋습니다.
저도 이제 야간이에요. 내일부터. 아니 오늘부터구나. 오늘부터 야간이라서 아침에 퇴근하고 안 하게 되더라고. 이제 옛날에는 아침에 방송 켰잖아.
저는 이번 주는 야간 아니에요.
야간이에요.
목금토 야간. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to.
그러니까요 요즘 잘 안 보이시더라고요.
About how much this game matters. The scene.
그래서 주간 근무하시나 했습니다.
요즘 잘 안 해요. 게임 잘 안 하게 되더라고.
Already we're underway here. That's been cut out. Well played. He's gone forward. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
저도 오늘도 한판하고 방금 껐습니다.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Seedorf. Now it's Dembele. Oh, that's neat. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
There he is, the one they call the divine ponytail.
Well, that is his trademark, isn't it?
Yeah, and everything connected to that ponytail is footballing perfection. His guile, his passing, and his goals are things of legend.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he welcomes it in. Now that's well seen too.
하루에 한 판 하고 딱 이기는 게 최고. TV까지 한 판 남았네요.
No, that was never going to make it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival. Pullet could try cutting inside here. This is promising. Chooses to go back. Makaleli.
덴벨레 괜찮아요.
이게 뭐야 이거? 모르겠어.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence proved... There's the hit!
덴벨레.
Italy! And he stuck it away as if...
이런 개꿈 같은 서버에선 단결 불가.
That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Italy have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Makaleli. Well, played right into his path. Pullet. And it's Seedorf. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Tomiyasu did just about enough to come out on top there.
offside.
그 신단이 절제력이 대단하시네요.
Italy are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. And here's Dembele. Passes short and sharp. Davids deals with that comfortably. And the shot!
요즘 목표는 그냥 하루의 1승입니다.
That looks like a preconceived plan.
물론 이겨서 끈 겁니다, 바나나님.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
안 하고 여기까지 나와서 뭐 하는 거야? 돌았나 이거?
지면 더 해야죠.
Rummenigge. Davids. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Dembele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Italy have a free
덴벨레
kick.
존나 좋은데.
And here's Hullet.
한 판 이기면 갱프도 스위치 깁니다.
Platini. Played out to the right. Spread neatly. And it's Eto'o. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Platini. Italy ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Thuram. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Makaleli. Now it's Dembele. And he's found a way past.
VIP님과 보내는 시간이 많아지셨나요? eFootball 조금 하시면.
근데 와이프가 그 얘기를 해. 확실히 게임 안에서 자기랑 보내는 시간 많아졌다고.
Absolutely no supply.
Played back towards his own goal.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Roberto Baggio. And here's Dembele. And that's been intercepted.
그럼 줄이는 게 맞습니다.
That's really well
부럽다.
manoeuvred. Araujo. And he's forced to go back. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped.
뭔가 짠하네요.
Oh, this looks sharp. Messi.
아브라함님 계셨군요. 버야.
And the first 45 minutes are up. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
범준님 하이요.
Italy just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown.
덴벨레는
Convincing
좋은 것
and controlled.
같으면서도 아닌 것 같으면서.
Italy sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Che oggi compiono gli anni, recandosi al box informazioni dello stadio, riceveranno un simpatico omaggio.
하루에 한 판 하는데 살락 뽑기도 올복을 하다니. 내 자신이 한심.
And we're underway again. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Dembele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
살락 꼭 망하셨나요?
저 살라 30호.
Roberto Baggio. To Walker.
아니요 뭐 그런 것도 아닌데 그냥 현타 오네요.
Yeah, this kind of
뭐야?
bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
살라는 또 뽑았어요.
That is a great chance. They are rampant. And the lead
몇 꼭 하셨어요 범준님은?
surely done.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
난 당연히 안 뽑으셨겠지.
Italy find a position of real strength
88
now.
뽑을 뽑이요.
Yeah. And here's Eto'o. And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well timed, excellent interception. St Johnstone are looking to play on the... Rummenigge! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. St Johnstone
침묵만 하려는데 19배 크라벤으로 그 쇠리가 나와서.
They've played it short, and that interception was most necessary. Davids!
Italy are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
근데 그라벤 좋은 것 같은데? 쓸만하던데? 그라벤베르 쓸만한 것 같은데?
Turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And here's Messi. And that could set him on his way.
30국 마갈량이스 30국 살라 후프요.
It's there! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
이야 조상 다시네유 축하드려요.
The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
살라 부스터 무엇 주었습니까?
살라 부스터 민첩 준 것 같은데? 스트라이크 센서였다, 스트라이크
now
센서.
introduce the first of their substitutes.
부모님 몇 곡 하셨는지 갑자기 궁금하네요.
For their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
근데 상대분 바랄라 아니죠?
맞아요, 바랄라 맞아.
St Johnstone needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they
많이 못했던 분인데.
until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
스승 달아줘야겠다 그 민첩이랑 고민하고 있었는데.
Really easy on the eye. Cruyff shapes to shoot. Keeper always had the measure of that.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
확인해봐야 될 것 같은데 뭐 줬는지 기억이 안 나네.
Cruyff with the short one. And here's Cruyff. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning.
지금 니시님도 내게 허우적거리고 있는 것 같은데.
끝나고 확인 좀 해줘.
Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Eto. And the pass is intercepted. Salah. Yaya Toure.
야, 씨, 패스.
Platini. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
씨. 엉망이고
There's a
마죽게
beautiful
진짜.
simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on
야,
the
씨.
other.
니시님 저들 사탕 안 돼. 서버가 병신이에요. 지금.
Now,
진짜.
what about a counter-attack? Great ball if he can get there. Rummenigge going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, we've seen that early.
서버가 병신.
Used a certain sixth sense.
이게 내 문제가 아니야 지금. 서버가 병신이야 지금. 어? 진짜로. 진짜 이거 서버가 병신이야 진짜. 민첩성 근데 민첩성이었다 민첩성이다. 진짜 지금 이거 서버가 너무 아파. 진짜 아파. 돌아버릴 것 같아.
고마워.
Cambio di giocatori.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
그라벤은 스탯은 진짜 애매하던데 제감은 괜찮은가 보네요.
키가 커가지고 뭔가 이게 좀
Promising build-up.
풀매잖아요.
There's plenty of
뭔가
really
되게
nice passing.
그게 있어. 좀 안정감이 든다고 하나? 중미에서?
Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
And here's Eto'o. There they go, hunting in packs. Cruyff. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's Rummenigge! And it's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
It's become a case of men against boys. Oh, that's delightful.
게임 진짜 졸라 아프다 진짜.
That's a super give and go.
봐봐, 게임 졸라 아파.
Vieira. Thuram.
진짜 게임 졸라 아파.
Gets across to intercept
게임이
that.
졸라 아파. 씨.
Kyle Walker. Time added on 4 minutes. And the shot's on here. Mbappe! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. St Johnstone have their second corner now. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. He rises!
Oh.
No, he can't turn it in. Maldini. Vigo. Oh, easy pickings there. That looks a cracking ball. Tries a shot! The whistle has gone, and it is all over. Italy pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness.
좀 신기한데 포메이션.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on.
갑시다.
We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterer. Has a goal! What a wonderful goal!
개혁까지?
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Always onto this. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, they could be caught out here. Pull it. And they can counter here. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. He's onside. Oh, that is a decent hit!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
아니 이거를 어디다 주는 거야? 지금 2대1 패스 누구랑 하는 거니 너네들? 정말 패스야?
He cuts out the supply. And it's Seedorf. So what can they make of this? And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Italy leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bale, very much a man of this moment.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. That has ended up in no man's land. Mbappe, Seedorf. Can he get away here? Big chance! Yasu gets good distance on it.
골대를 몇 번 맞추는 거야?
Neymar. And it's Messi. Great ball, and he's in here.
골대를 몇 번 맞춰?
Now that is commitment to the cause.
아 진짜.
And we have our very first corner.
골대를 몇 번 맞추는 거야?
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And that is expertly
또
dealt
치즈
with.
생겼어. 또 치즈야.
And that's another good win of the ball. This might spell danger.
와, 또 치즈야. 와.
Platini. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
와.
Well
치즈맨이다, 치즈맨.
Pull it. Charged and the shot.
와, 치즈보이다, 치즈보이.
It's in. And this is getting better and
와,
better.
치즈맨이다, 치즈맨.
Well,
임신이다,
we've seen
임신.
the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Neymar. Luis Suarez. Platini. Now it's Bale. And he's running through. Seedorf. Italy looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. He's through here. There's the shot! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the...
한국 분이셨네. 힘들어 하겠구만 또.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack.
Wow!
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
와, 이거를
The
막아.
action has already started.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And he's taking no chances there. And that's gone loose.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That looks a cracking ball. Caceres gets across to intercept that. And he welcomes it in. Shot could be on. Can he finish?
나이스.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
와,
Peter,
이거
this
대박이다.
guy's son is one of the quickest players around at this level, and he uses it to great effect. His willingness to run at and beyond defences just adds to that raw pace, and it'll mean he'll always be a threat here.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there.
안돼, 안돼. 따라하면 안 돼.
Perfectly measured that. Now the finish! Seedorf. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
야, 인간적으로
Well,
그래
the
손흥민을
defence
이기자.
proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
뭐야? 방금.
That's really well manoeuvred. Looking for the run.
와, 방금 끊겼어.
Cut it out.
와, 씨.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Seedorf. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's fabulous.
아이씨, 까비.
Big chance, corner. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Deftly done. Chips it through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He could be in here. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Messi might just make this. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And it's Messi. Stood up well to him there.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
안 돼.
Messi has a goal!
아, 진짜 어디다 뺐다, 이
A mere formality, nigh on
아,
a certainty.
진짜
He
어디다
is
뺐어야
truly
진짜.
in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Messi. The ball has bounced loose now. Seedorf.
이기라고 해서 국경 왔습니다.
Platini. Hullet. Nesta.
게임 항상 위기인 것.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. That is a great pick out. Hits one!
나이스.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's run loose here. Thuram. Messi. We've got 5 minutes till half-time.
급을 키면 스루랑 로빈 맞기 힘든 듯 꺼서 변경이 느려져서.
야, 씨.
Platini. Looking tidy in possession here. He's got the shot away! And it's in! Italy are back in business!
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly
아,
equal
이걸, 야,
standing.
이걸 얘 주면 안
The
되지.
outcome should all come down to
와,
finishing.
씨.
Dembele in acres of space out wide.
아우, 다행이다.
And the first half is done. A pretty decent watch this.
확실히
And
급을
each side
키면은
has
힘들어.
contributed in equal part. Couple of very good
그래도 뭐
goals for the
재밌으니까
crowd to
해야죠.
enjoy. And a game
어우,
which is
힘들어.
right on the edge.
참고로
At
역겹
half-time,
아닙니다.
it's
디비전이에요.
1-1.
역겹 아님.
How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
역겹 아니에요,
It's
이거.
been a really
디비전이에요.
good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of
야, 네모
action
눌러야겠다.
in it,
안 되겠다.
and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1.
방
So
봤어요?
we're just settling back into this second half.
와, 방 봤어? 폭발 당한 거 봤어?
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was
와,
just
씨,
poor
엇발
decision-making and a weak execution.
게임이 진짜 그냥 환장한다 진짜.
찍었는 게요.
Dembele.
아, 저도 돼요?
Makalele does really well to win the ball there.
아, 진짜.
Nice bit of trickery.
한골 더 먹히면 7득.
저도 돼. 아니, 저도 돼요, 근데. 점수가 높은 게 아니어서 저도 돼.
Messi. Mbappe. He could
공
be in
날아가는
here. Mbappe. Big chance. Marvellous goal.
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away.
이길 듯
I think
하니.
it's just top play.
Italy get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
He's beaten the last man, and he's there to get it away. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Deftly away. Now it's some shapes to shoot! He has done it! And this is getting better and better. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
와, 진짜 엄청 공격적이다 이거. 투공미의 쓰리백이었구나.
Vai proceder uma substituição.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Messi.
Italy take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Bale.
Número 22.
Real chance!
Número 24.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Keeper's dealt with that.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bebeto. Doué. Can he finish?
아우 씨.
He scored!
고객님 오셨습니까?
와 씨.
Takes on a whole new complexion. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is
성준님 왜 앉아요?
become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Just eases him off the ball. Valverde. And it's Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
운동하고 늦게 들어왔어요. 야근도 했고.
Bale. Cruyff.
이 풋볼 한 판 하고 장세기 전 좀만 하고 자려고. 오 운동.
They're urging him to shoot. Now it's Bale. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
장세기 전 엔딩 보지 않았어요.
Dumfries.
스위치로 다시 하는 중요.
And the shot!
와 씨.
Should have
Whoa,
equalised.
Oh, I think you could really
Whoa,
feel his
sh-
pain there. He was convinced he'd put his side level.
와 씨. 위험했다 야. 씨. 야 위험했다 이거.
Bebeto. He's played him through. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
젤다 같은 건 안 하셔요.
That has been knocked clear.
Keep calm and carry on.
아이템 좋은 거 1회차 때 못 먹은 것도 보물상자 지나쳐서 또 못 먹겠네.
Oh no, he's got that wrong.
낸 젤다 빌려서 해봤는데 4시간 하고 때려침.
And that interception was
그런
most
겜
necessary.
재미없어서 못하겠. 지나치면 못 먹어요.
I think it's time for them to concentrate
와
on
큰일 났다
closing
야.
this one
큰일 났다
out.
큰일 났다 야.
그 챕터에서만 먹을 수 있는 거라. 세이브 데이터가 없어서.
3 minutos de compensação.
Cruyff.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Saliba cuts it out. Schmeichel.
시장을 챕터마다 했어야죠.
뻥치.
That's a throw.
그러게. 겨우 이기셨네.
Now he's off and running. And time is up, and there goes the whistle. Italy have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
범준님 유니콘 오버로드 좋아하실 듯.
오버로드요? 뭐야? 젤다 얘기. 스위치 재밌나요? 석인님 스위치2 사셨어요? 나 와이프한테 얘기 꺼냈다가 욕 개같이 먹었는데. 한번 해볼까 했는데 꺼내자마자 욕 개같이 먹어.
스위치 아직 안 사며. 범준님 사서요.
아.
마애님도 사서요. 허락보다 용서가 쉽다고 들었습니다.
마혜 형 잘 지낸대요? 아, 마혜 형한테 나중에
60 밑으로 떨어지면 사신대요.
마혜 형한테 연락 한번 해봐야겠다. 잘 지내자고. 너무 연락을 안 했네.
마애님 못 만드는 중이래요.
아, 진짜요?
왕자 만들면 보여달래서요.
아, 마혜 형한테 연락 한번 해봐야겠다. 안부 인사 한번 보내야 되겠는데.
살을 지우시는 거 아닐까요? 살 뺐대요.
근데 그게 맞지.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds
여수
a special
받으려고.
place in the
그게
minds
맞아요.
of the footballing folk in this part of the
이거
world.
아예 안 하시는 것 같은데, 이제.
Expectations rising.
살을 지우는 것도 몸을 만드는 겁니다.
A special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football
근데 워낙
means to the
믿을
people
수가 없어서.
in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
스위치도 마리오 카트 좋아하실 것 같은데 와이프분이. 여자분들 엄청 하던데.
내가 한번 보여주긴 했거든요? 제가 한번 보여줬어. 그래서 같이 한번 해보자. 근데 할 때가 아니야.
Well, look, they know
저
they've
이세도
got a height
준비해야 돼가지고.
advantage, and it's
할
time
때가
for them to use it.
사실 제가 지금 게임 줄인 것도 그것 때문에 그것도 있거든. 아유, 아무튼 뭐 그렇습니다. 언제까지 게임하고 있을 순 없지.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
저 진짜 게임 많이 줄였어요. 막 예전처럼 막 엄청 하고 그러잖아.
가청이 평화가 중요하죠 게임 따위.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Seedorf. Mbappe!
야, 이거를 이렇게 톡 차네?
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
들어갔다.
Seedorf. Backward it goes.
그래서 40대 넘어가면 자동 사냥하는 게임들 한대잖아요.
Looking to go forward now.
야, 씨, 큰일 날 뻔했다.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, what a ball he's... Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that has been cleared. The Netherlands have the chance to go the other way. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Van Dijk.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The
이게
leadership
뭔데?
has to be top of the
이거-
pile.
He's not just the destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his...
Decent hit!
방금 뭐냐 이거?
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. Ribéry goes short. Oh, what has happened here? And now they can spring out of defence. Makalele kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Seedorf. Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Hullet. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Back in possession and ready to go again.
야,
Well
이거를
spotted.
야, 이걸 이렇게 주고 앉아
We're
있다.
seeing
와.
some really good pressure being applied here, Peter,
와, 이걸 이렇게 주고
particularly
있다.
from
와.
those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. That has not gone well. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Italy clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Tomiyasu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, right place, right time. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Out to the right. Mohamed Salah is in a really good position out wide. Thuram goes on a run down the left wing. And here's Mbappe.
와, 씨.
Now it's Hullet. Messi gets his head to it. Messi.
아이고, 씨.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
There will be 1
And the
minute
shot!
added time.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Mbappe. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
And we are up to the break.
Italy ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Italy are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
That is good alertness. Seedorf.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that could set him on his way. And he's in on goal. Dumfries clears it away.
와, 방금 음바페 저걸 졌다고 봤네. 와.
Mohamed Salah. Platini. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's in plenty of space here.
야, 뭐야 이거?
Platini. Bullet. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, great ball! Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Seedorf, and the shot! Oh, taken with style! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Face to face with the keeper, and the shot! It's in! And this is getting better and better.
Italy clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Italy are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. And it's Seedorf. Looking for the runner. He's cut it out. Vieira. Italy have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
진짜 엉망이다. 야, 씨. 딱 DB 1만 찍고 꺼야 되겠다. DB 1까지만 합시다.
DB 하고 나면 고흡할 기운이 없으신 듯.
이거 하고 코업 합시다.
Well, hello,
이거
welcome one
하시죠.
and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
아브라함 어때?
As you
이거
can
하고
see,
코업
we are
어때?
all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find
이거
yourself
코업 하시죠.
on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing.
코업 해야지. 이거 하고
Well,
가시죠.
the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
이거 한 판만 하고
Well,
꼭
look,
가시죠.
they know they've got a height advantage, and
어때요?
it's time for them to use it.
네, 지금 보너스 타임.
맞아요.
He's gone for goal! Well, he
이거
should have
꼭
done
가시죠.
better, and he knows it.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
아직 코업 할 힘 남아 있어요.
Mbappe. Can he get away here? Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's
Oh,
Messi.
really well played.
And he's managed to get free. Chooses to go back. Big chance!
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong, and absolutely gifted.
Bellingham.
야, 패스 좋았다 이거.
Right into
와,
his
패스
path.
개지렸다 이거.
Well, that has caused disappointment
one?
to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Gullit. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Now it's Mbappe. And he's in on Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
야, 씨, 메시
Oh, that's
저거.
a key interception. Platini
야,
with the
메시
challenge,
저거를 줬다고
and he
찬다.
has given
와.
away a free kick. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Makaleli.
근데
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Played back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Gullit. Decent
야,
hit!
진짜 씨발.
There it is!
Venezia clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
아, 진짜
Well, it's a
진짜
move of
나가는
great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
와, 진짜 게임 진짜.
Odo. Well, that's beautifully
이거 봐.
weighted. Can he put it away? Has another go.
야, 진짜 게임 씨가 엉망이 나중에.
This time, surely. Well, now it's a race for the... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Hullet. Look at the space here. Shapes to shoot. And he hits the net. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Italy grabbed the equaliser, and we're all
패스를 한 박자씩 늦게.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Mbappe. Gravenberg did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And that's an excellent interception. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now this could be a chance. Gravenberg.
Yes.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Platini. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Oh, that's well spotted. Gravenberg. Can he spark a counter here? Aimed beyond the
야,
defence.
알아도 못 막는다. 알아도 못
He's
막아.
through the middle. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Salah. Pull it. Now the finish!
야, 진짜.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Mbappe. Gravenberg.
아, 진짜 이거 심했다 근데.
That looks a good ball through. Araujo. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Italy can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
That is good strength. Tries a shot!
와,
And yes, it's
와,
a two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact
진짜.
they've allowed him the space.
Venezia go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Salah. Bellingham. Forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. And it's played forward. Messi. Chance to Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Venezia have their second corner now.
렉 존나 심하네 진짜. 씨. 할 수가 없네.
Oh, shooting chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Hullet. Nice ball, and he might be in here. They are rampant. And the lead is Venezia grab a 3-goal lead.
아,
It's just too easy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
진짜 개쩐다 진짜.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team
Wow.
knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores. Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders
심한 거
popping
아니에요,
up
이거?
in these.
In with a header!
너무 심한 거 아니야 이거?
Just needed better contact.
진짜 씨. 게임이 이러냐?
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 38. Lasciano il campo per il numero 7, il numero 6, Neymar.
He won't be happy with that one.
18.
Xavi Alonso.
Cambio di giocatori.
Italy perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Played back in. Gently done. That's a nicely measured pass. Thuram. Xavi Alonso. Couldn't squeeze it through. Picked out brilliant. He's had a hit! Really well taken goal. They're back within reach!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So is this the start of a comeback? He's looking to set free a runner.
진짜 렉이 존나 심한 거야 지금. 렉 존나 심해요 지금 이 사람.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Rafael Leao. Good spot, he's seen the run. Turns and goes. Can he finish? Ah, he's given. And one more try! Oh, taken.
서로 5칸인데 참 궁합이 안 맞나.
That will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Italy really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Passes short and sharp. Terrific header! No, not the best of headers.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 15.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 11. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And it's Cruyff. Fiddles it through. Now it's Bale. No way through, so back it comes. And reclaim. He's got the shot away! Goal! We thought it was over. It's all square once more.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And very quickly, the sun. He's got two. Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it.
진짜 씨.
Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Venezia take what looks to be a decisive lead. He's had a shot.
야 씨.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
씨.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
네.
Italy have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
개각.
It's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
야 씨.
Donadoni. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bale. Oh, and he's through the middle. Bale! Sticks it away! They have stolen level at the last!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
나가는 거 봐라. 와.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
와.
So all square. Oh, what has happened here?
엎치락 뒤치락.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
아유 진짜 씨.
And there goes the final whistle. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from
야,
start.
이걸 비기고 있다. 어? 이걸 비기고 있어.
그래도 무.
이 비길 경기가 아닌데 씨. 야, 지바 DB 1도 못 찍은 사람한테 비겼다 씨. 꼭 가시죠?
구.
들어오세요. (3119) 8748 (3119) 8748 고고. 갑시다. 어우 더워 씨. 일본 애들이네. 야, 씨야, 블루트 여기서 뭐하냐? 뭐, 배롱 써도 되겠는데? 아, 내 스타 좀 불안한데. 아씨. 어떻게 하죠? 네스타 빼자. 불안하다 네스타. 네스타의 뻘짓이 무서워. 저 대가리인 것 같은데 이거. 네스타 있어야 되겠다. 이렇게 중앙에 굴리트. 야 포톱이네. 쟤는 뭐 센터백으로 굴리트를 놔버렸네. 어? 센터백으로 굴리트를 놔버렸어.
역잘 오랜만.
Well, what a sight.
생백을 굳이 굴리트 써야 하나 참.
A match that will really get the juices flowing.
진짜
This
이상한
is
것
Peter
같은데.
Drury, and
갑시다.
next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Oh, what has happened here? Now it's Messi. Nice bit of skill and he's away. And it's played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the... Up he goes!
어우 씨 까비.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
까비.
Bellingham. To Havertz. Bellingham.
너 뺏긴다 그러다가.
And it's Rijkaard. That's Vieira. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vieira wins the duel this time.
굴리트.
And that should get the job done. Mbappe towering forward here. Messi. Drogba. Tries the cutback. First quarter of an hour gone. Havertz. Chance for the header! Goal! Arsenal!
말도 안 돼.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Number 21.
Arsenal are in front now. The game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting.
Oh, what a
안 돼,
mistake!
안 돼, 안 돼, 안 돼.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Now it's Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he goes cross-field.
Italy really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now will see them lose it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Platini.
This is the time you need that pace.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. That pass isn't the best. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
아, 패스 진짜. 나이스. 에이.
It's gone for a throw-in. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And he's intervened well there. Nesta. Pull it. Veron.
아, 패스를 이걸 이따구로 주냐. 아.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Gullit. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Italy with the corner, they're first. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tomiyasu. Platini picks it up out wide. Oh, important interception. Corner number 2 then. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That looks a cracking ball. Tomiyasu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And he's let fly.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Bellingham. Lovely bit of skill. Vieira. It's Bellingham.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more.
Oh, what a climb! Platini. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
야, 이거 패스 진짜.
Well played. Drogba. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Messi.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that's an inviting ball. Now that's well seen too. And the whistle goes for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going. But at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming. Because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we're off again.
Italy can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And they've got rid. Some resolute defending there. Messi. He's played him through. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Drogba. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Italy can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Oh, good-looking ball. Pull it. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, what's he done? So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he...
And he's had a hit! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bellingham. And that interception was Bellingham! And one more try! They've scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Messi at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
너무 안 되는데?
환장.
그냥 네모 눌러야 돼요. 게임이 안 된대.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 21.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 29.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Substitutions taking place. The attendance for this match
And now they can clear their lines.
52.
And he's there to retrieve it. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, no joy this time. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Italy perhaps contemplating their next change here. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Maldini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's a sharp little ball here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Veron. Rafael Leao. Messi proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. But he really wants to.
Great hit!
유럽에서 들어가.
That has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
말도 안 되네.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
11, Messi. Coming on the field, number 20, Bale. Number 18, Dembele. Substitution.
Shot a goal! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that's clever.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Rummenigge. That's a nicely weighted pass. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that could set him on his way. That's very neat. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Vieira gets it clear. Koller does really well to win the ball there.
안 되네.
Another breakaway.
얘네들한테 안 된다.
Played through for the wide man.
이거 너무 안 맞아.
Koller. Nedved fiddles it through. Oh, that's a key interception.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Ronaldo might just make this. Vieira. Dembele. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry ticket.
북을
아이고, 맞게 가시죠, 맞게. 맞게. 아, 그 처음에 드럭바 그 쿠르 그지같이 먹어가지고 씨. 또 만날 것 같은데 걔들.
정확하시네.
아, 얘네들 잘하는 애들 아니야. 이길 수 있어. 이길 수 있어요, 우리. 네? 씨발, 내 싹 빼, 씨. 쓰레 같은 새끼.
호흡도 잘 되다가도 오랜만에 해서 그런지 저도
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. That's very neat. Bergomi gets a foot in here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He won't be happy with that one. Gullit might just make this. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bellingham. That's a nicely measured pass. Big chance!
Oh.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Son Heung-min has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh, that one's going nowhere. And that has gone straight into touch.
네모.
Has a look and plays it forward. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Gullit. He's found a way through. And that was very necessary. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Mbappe. He's had a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And it's lofted through here. He's played him through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's going to go a long way.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
He's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
That's been intercepted. Messi is flagged offside. That is ended up in no man's land. Nedved. Italy so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Platini. And here's Messi. And he's straight offside. And he's managed to get free. Bellingham. Oh, he's got a side of chance! Makaleli. Platini.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Platini. And here's Mbappe. Great hit!
나이스.
Italy!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Platini. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cristiano Ronaldo.
제가 내려갈게요.
Son Heung-min in acres of space out wide. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Mbappe. He is just caressing the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's neat. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival. Ronaldo powering forward here. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Oh, he's found some space here. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Son Heung-min chasing after it. Ronaldo is in a really good position out wide. He has found the way through. No way through, so back it comes. Platini has created.
패스를 이렇게 준다. 와.
That's going in strongly.
Bergomi. Now it's Messi. Messi stood his ground strongly.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's Vieira. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Hullet. Now it's Nedved. Mbappe and a shot!
나이스.
He scored! A A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Nice. We hit half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Italy in control at half-time, 2-0.
Make his way to the information center.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Vieira. Son Heung-min. That's Vieira.
네모.
Nedved. Platini. In with the challenge. Son Heung-min. Brilliantly cut out. Danger averted for now. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's looking for the runner here. Oh, played through for the wide man. Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Platini tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
준비하나?
그런 것 같아요. 준비하는 것 같아요. 사이드만 잘 막으면 될 것 같아요.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change.
Number 8. Bellingham. Number 13.
He's had a hit!
나이스! 지렸다!
And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Italy are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
굴리트.
Gullit getting this one clear. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, that was vital. And he's there to get it away. That's good play. Nedved. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, the defence proved infallible. Diving header!
아깝다, 씨.
And it's been given away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
멘탈 나가는데?
Yeah. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Nedved. Now it's Gullit. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he has been fouled there.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Italy can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Rising over the bar.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Italy still have the cards to affect this game. Some resolute defending there. He's picked his way through. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! And the keeper read that really well.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Gullit attempts it, has a shot! Great strike, the test for the keeper.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
It's a great ball. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now. That is good alertness. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Oh, what has happened here?
This is the time you need that pace.
Just eases him off the ball. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Well, nicely intercepted. The final 5 minutes. He's found a way through. Rummenigge, they're urging him to shoot. Great chance! They've scored! and far away. No catching them now. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Italy, oh, he's been caught on it here. Son Heung-min, here's onto this. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. 4 extra minutes added on. Roberto Carlos. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, there's the clearance. And that is that. Italy pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start.
리벤지는 제대로 하긴 했네요.
그러니까요. 아, 다행이다.
Ruthlessness, relentlessness.
우리가 질 그게 아니었어.
You look back on the game then, Jim.
Well, the look on the manager's face says...
어. 고생하셨습니다. 오늘 여기까지. 네, 오케이. 즐겜 했습니다. 아우, 어렵다. 저도 게임 여기까지. 오늘은 여기까지. 야간 아침에 뭐 킬 수 있으면 킬게요. 알겠습니다. 바이바이.
좋은 밤 되셔요.
아, 아브라함님도 굿밤 되세요.